sort of like that mask might be having him act a certain way.
Hey Rose. Hope you're having a decent day so far. Let's... Hi. Let's just put me over a little bit. Okay. I'm still tired, but I'm okay. How about you? I'm doing well, all things considered. Yesterday was a bit of a shit day, admittedly. But you know what they say. Make tomorrow what you wish today could have been. Or something positive like that. Yeah, I'm good. It was just some... How do you even put it? Just some family drama BS. You know how it can be sometimes. It's personal matters that don't really have a place on stream. So, not gonna dump that on you guys. Okay. Limbus, be picked up by OBS, please. There we go. Alright. So, yep, that's all set. Of course, just wanted to know if you're okay. Yeah, I feel you. I got it out of my system last night. I hung out with some friends. I drank a little bit, admittedly. You know, vices and such. But it's out of my system now, so nothing to really worry about, thankfully. I'm feeling better. Locked in for today's stream. Limbus Weekly. Truly, the peak of our lives. Yeah. Let's see. Greg, go ahead, use your skill 3, please. There. How have you been doing with your... Oh, hey friendo. Taco and I both say hi. He can't open chat right now because Opera will crash his game, but he plans on stopping by soon. Thanks for dropping in, Sparks. I hope you guys are having a fun time tonight. Thanks for taking care of my boy's my boy's self. Yeah. You making any headway on your model and all the other stuff you're working on so far, Rose? Or are you still kind of in the developmental planning stages and you haven't gotten too much done? Um, thank those two for liking the tweet. Poor steer, I try my best, but Taco is a handful as you know. All tea, all shade. JK, we're just chilling while I clean some, so I guess he's taking care of me. Well, you know how it goes. You gotta give one way to get the other way. Well, I have a Discord server now, so that's something. Ooh. You got your automated roles and all that set up yet? Would you need or want any help with that sort of stuff? Because I know some people have trouble with Discord and getting all that stuff set up. I know I did when I was setting up mine initially. It is not the most... how do you even put it? It's not the most... transparent isn't the right word. I am blanking on how to phrase what I'm trying to say right now. You saying, please actually win your clashes. I need sanity so I can get through these dailies before we move on to weekly. I love setting up Discord servers. For some reason, it's peaceful. It's tedious to make the roles, but if you know what you're doing, it's easy. Yeah. Making the servers themselves are pretty chill, but the role stuff, and especially when you're making certain channels only available to certain roles and have certain accesses, that's the stuff that's a big pain in the butt. It just becomes very tedious, like you said, and very... I don't know, it's just time consuming. I wish there was a bit more streamlined of a way to do it. Like, one thing I've been wanting for a while is for them to just make a deactivate all or activate all button so that you can get a lot more headway on one or the other within roles. Otherwise, you need to just go through every single thing and click them all. It's a pain. Not everything is all settled. Thank you for your offer, though. I reached 80 followers recently and told everyone that once I did, I'd make a server. And so, ta-da, a server is made. Nice to hear. And congrats on the big ol' 8-0. Okay. You two do that. Don. Thank you. Of course. Don, use your ego, please. Then you do that. You have 35 left, so... Yeah, do that. Otis, you'll lose 10, then 15, so you'll be down to 20. I think that's fine. Have you been in any collabs recently? I did a collab with Rev and Bun the other day. I'm hoping we could hang out some more, maybe do some off-stream stuff, if not more collabs. Because I know a lot of other streamers are a bit like, ooh, we don't want to do collabs too often because it feels like you're taking advantage or something. And, I don't know. It feels bad to kind of like press for that stuff, so I don't really mind. But I did that. This week, I'm gonna have the Left 4 Dead 2 collab with the Oro collab server, and tomorrow we're gonna see about the PokeMMO testing and see if we can get that fully underway. But other than those, I did a collab with Yanni the other week, which was really fun. We did some Valorant. Unfortunately, because she's on a different server, she ended up having a lot of lag, and that was kind of a sad thing. It didn't sour the experience, I don't want to say, but it definitely made it so it couldn't have just been as fun as it could have been, if you know what I mean. Merceau, you do those, which is a massive W. That means you're just going to get double the DPS out for free, pretty much. Yeah, though. Mainly just been chilling, doing our own stuff on the side, and picking up some collaborative stuff whenever we can. It's always nice interacting with other creators and seeing their vision or, like, what they really have in mind for the space. Because as a creator myself, you never really see everything that is possible just from your own perspective. And that's why I really like talking to other creators, so that I can get their sort of viewpoint, their sort of ideas, and like try to work off of those and come up with my own stuff in a similar manner. Because I'm gonna miss things. I'm gonna end up not thinking of certain things. I'm not perfect, and I'm certainly not omniscient. So the best thing that I can do is look for assistance and opinions of other people to sort of complete my lack of those things. And from there, move forward, work with other people, help them improve their own work if they're willing to work with me, and hopefully they'd be willing to help me in the same vein. I think that sort of collaborative nature within content is one of the beautiful things about it. And I wish that you could see it more, honestly. A lot of people are so focused on their own stuff that they don't really think about how they can help the community as a whole, or even just the people around them. Like, you know, a good example. I have a good friend, Haley, and she has been talking to me a lot over the years about wanting to do a podcast. And I have always wanted to be supportive and help her out with it, but she either just hasn't had time or the drive to do it. And recently, because she's found a lot more time within her schedule, she's talking more about the idea, and I'm really wanting to help her kind of kickstart that. Now, I could say, well, I don't have time, Haley, and just be a jerk about it. But one, I've known her for years and I care about her. And also two, I want to see her thrive on her creative pursuits, you know what I mean? It won't take anything away from me to help her out. It'll just help elevate her. And if she can have success and be happy, then I'll feel like I did something good. Hey, Local Nothing. Welcome to chat. Hope you're having a nice night so far. We're just getting ready to set in and get going on our weekly hard mirror dungeon. Okay, so Greg's now level 50. Resume. So those two are missing, but otherwise we're solid. Alright, let's try out Night Owls, Greg. Question. Let's hear it. What's up? There. Give me that. And that'll be minus 85, but I don't really mind. So we're doing a Tremor run. Would you like to add me on Limbus? Sure, I'd be willing to. I'm on a side quest of friendship. Well, just know that you're gonna be getting a heaping helping of Liu and the burn team IDs if you do. There's your ID. Alright, I'll copy that down and I'll friend you after we're done with Mirror Dungeon today. Okay. Inflict 2 bind, and let's go with that. So, offense level 2. Right. And let's go ahead and grab that. Yeah. Just get some more clash power available to the team. I'm pretty low on burn IDs. Hey! Sounds like you found the perfect person to try and friend. The Liu office and their IDs and just the burn IDs in, like, natural order being alongside them are one of my favorite teams in Limbus so far. I'm hoping that we can get some more Liu IDs at some point, especially whenever we can eventually get Zhao and what's her name from Ruina eventually, because that ID is gonna be fucking cracked. I think it's gonna be so fun to use. Live 2D. Let's scoot me over and bring that over so it doesn't cut off my arm when I'm leaning over. All right. Anything interesting? That and that. Kind of bare bones. Give me a refresh. Ooh, here's better. All right. Gain 3 tremor count. Okay, that could be good. Waiting for the 2 new Hay shows. Are you up to date on content currently? Or are you still on like a Kanto or 2 back at the moment, local? Gain to get a pierce. You do it, Merceau. Please win. And you suck. That SP damage is not very bueno. Alright. So, let's see. I have a question, actually. I beat every Kanto. Dope tier, local. I'm completely caught up at the moment as well. What's the question, Rose? Let's hear it. Let's see if I can help out, or at least give some illumination onto things. Alright. So let's give you... You... No. You... You... You would get that once we get it, so you'll be in 3rd. Doom, 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 doom. And we lose out on Heisho Yisang, but I say we give it a shot and see what this team can be like. Do you know any good verification bots as an added security measure for Discord servers? I can talk here. I don't have much knowledge in that regard yet, unfortunately. Okay, so Night Owl's Greg. How do you work again? So you you mix Merce in with your skill uses. Right. Okay. So he mixes in upon core hitting low HP, and he also does his ultimate if deep wound is on, which we do by getting 2 open wound on at the same time. Hey T, welcome to chat, brother. Hope you and Sparks are having a good one. Okay, so interesting. Let's mix in a skill 3. You do that because that gets you tremor count and it's an insta win anyways. Foul. I already have one in. I was streaming BO6 grind for Sparks and jamming a newer tunes. I already have one in place, but I'm afraid it might be deterring people away despite it being a trusted bot, and I am back. I just got off call with her with Senki on Tarkov. Gotcha. I mean, if people are being deterred by the bot, then I would say it's definitely a bit of a shame if that's happening, but it's still better to be safe than sorry, right? The early days of a Discord server for content, it's not going to be the most populated thing, at least in my experience. Even with some streamers that have like 100 or 200, they'll typically only have like a max of 30 to 40 people in there. So if it's deterring a few of your followers, I would say just stay the course if you trust what you have in place, and people will start filing in over time if they want to support you and talk with you in the server. I wouldn't second guess it too much. If anything, just talk it over with your mods or close friends who work on your server with you. That'd be the best way to really go about it, in my opinion. Okay. Let's mix in that. Ryoshu, you do that. One of the things with it is the Discord is really nice for getting that layer of communication set up, but it is, for all intents and purposes, that's what my team is saying too, Lolo. I only want to keep the bot because it's good added security measure to the server, but the way to verify yourself before entering might be the reason why people don't join. Oh, is it like a... What is the way to verify? Is it something where they have to give, like, information about themselves or something? Is it like one of those verification methods where they need a picture of themselves holding like a sign or some shit? Sure, if you want to. Because that one I could definitely see turning some heads away. But if it's just like a normal bot that has you verified through a different mean, then I don't see why it would turn people away too much. I'll definitely take a look at it if you send it over in DMs. Okay. Ishmael, you got that. You got that. I trust you on that. You got that. Okay. Faust, I trust you to get that, honestly. Okay, how much do we have out in the field? Still not enough. That'll be 2 more. So if we do that'll make 7. We can use her skill 3 next turn. If we don't already completely murk them, that is. Rose. It just... Yeah, no. That method is completely fine, Rose. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a matter of... You know how people in the space will be. If they want to support another creator, but it's going to end up putting them, quote-unquote, at jeopardy because of that aspect of it, they're likely going to abstain from it. It's a bit of a shame, but it is part of the territory, unfortunately. So if it's what makes you comfortable and you like that method, I'd stick with it just because it makes you feel secure. I wouldn't stress too much. Okay, let's get question mark. Give me a keyword list, please. Ooh. Eclipse of Scarlet Moths. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Faust, can you remind me, does your skill 2 gain you tremor count? It does. Okay. So you get 6 tremor count from your skill 1. And you get up to a max of 5 with your skill 2. And that's a given. So I think getting rid of your skill 1 to just give you more clash capability is definitely worth it, Faust. Hey, hi Flower. Cheers for dropping into chat. How's the day treating you so far? Haste. So let's go ahead and turn this down. We can get the actual Limbus music going instead because Limbus is dope. Yeah, I've heard too many stories of bad things happening to streamers just because there wasn't security in their server. I ain't gonna let that happen in mine. I was also in a server that was bombed and raided while I was sleeping, and that was a wild thing to look through while I was there. Yeah, it's always a mess when raiders come in and they just start spamming like nasty shit. I've seen some like horrendous stuff on some servers sometimes. I'm running a syncing MD right now. Speaking of wild, yeah, right? Hey Lulu Gotcha Gaming. Cheers for dropping in on the YouTube chat. Welcome in. How's your day treating you? I found Limbus Ack of director of Project Moon and learned that he only puts one sinner on his profile. Guess who? Also speedrunning MD with Fell Bullet Yi Sang. I'm clearing MD like once every 30 mins. Accounts. Limbus account of director of Project Moon. I'm gonna guess it's probably Ring Sang because that would be the funniest thing he could do. Is that correct, Flower? Most of it is just me looking through fun ego gifs. Day's great. Rip. Okay. Config, audio, music on. Okay. Do we have any Pierce IDs? I just need to double check. You have 2 Pierce. You're fully Pierce, so that could be good for you. You're fully Pierce. Alright, let's give you that. And I guess let's grab that, because that's just generally good buff. Alright. Yeah, and it's only a 3 fuse, not worth it yet. Do you want a hint? Whose days are numbered? Whose days are numbered? Yeah, probably. Locals, probably. Yeah, it's either Ryoshu or I don't know. Okay. So number 3. We should give that to you. Okay, so... Yep. Okay. He only puts Ryoshu on his profile? Okay, I wonder if he's been doing that for every single Kanto with the coming up ones. Anyway, switching over to Twitch. W. Welcome to Twitch chat, Lulu. Are you gonna continue this sentence? Chat, are you ready for the new Hey show? I am very excited for the new Hey show. I'm curious just how interesting Donna's gonna be and how she's gonna fit in. Heath is also pretty exciting, getting a second rooster. Wild Hunt, Nope in Kanto 7 time he had Ryoshu too. Huh. I wonder if he's just a Ryoshu fan then. Because Ish and Mur is arriving next week. Yes. Okay. Next week. Also, I have a question to everyone. Let's hear it, Flower. What's up? Let's do... You. And go like that. Okay. If any of you are writers, how do you trait your favorite original characters? Ooh. So like our favorite writing tropes, or like the way that how do you treat your favorite original characters? Oh, okay. They're gonna give everyone HOID before Kanto 9. I assume as much. How do we treat our favorite original characters? I mean, it depends on the setting and the type of story you're going for, I suppose. You definitely need to put through hardship so that there's time and chance for growth, amongst other things. You can't just have them be winning or constantly at the beck and call of success, because that just turns it into like main character syndrome, Mary Sue type writing, which is kind of rough. But definitely after they have a struggle, give them a bunch of success. Make it feel earned, though. No, it's not the one you make suffer the most. Going through hardship isn't necessarily suffering, I wouldn't say. Now, you definitely could have them be the one to have some of the most suffering, quote-unquote, but I think it's more just about having them end up being the most well-developed. Because unless hardship is faced, then if there is success or, like, major good, like, endgame stuff within the story, it typically feels a bit unearned. And that's just not satisfying for a narrative, nor for a character arc. Now, obviously, it changes a bit if it's like a slice of life story, for example. If it's a slice of life story, then people just having a good time, living life, etc. is decent on its own. It can be improved by tribulation and stuff, but not necessary. But for something like Limbus, oh yeah, we need suffering. It's just the medium. Okay. Slice of life that transition into horror. Yep. Okay, let's... Faust, that can go up to 2 attack weight. How much do you have? 10? Alright, Reddit. You go there. You go there. Actually, no. Yeah, you do that. Skill 2. And then, I guess, do that, Greg. Around the middle would be cool. Sinking when abnormalities, right? Oh my god, 351 Faust? Jesus. Nice Merce. Gonna start another floor 15 later. We'll have to see how far we go today with this weekly. Oh my god, 27? Holy. Ah, I like seeing W Corp Heath deal 5,783 per skill 3. Jesus. I wish I could get my Heath to do that high. I am not that proficient yet. Ooh. Damn. Floor 2? We are getting 4s. It's really good. I think we have to go with that over the blunt one, even though the blunt one would cover a lot of the team. Is that very small, deal 50% of damage as slash damage on the skill 3 last coin. One team I want to build is charged that doubles when enemy is staggered. Yeah, the charge team is one of my favorites, visually and just the way that they feel. They definitely, at times, at least because I'm not the best at like damage maximization, they definitely feel like they aren't the best damage dealers outside of W Don and W Ryoshu, just because they're naturally very high damage dealers. Also, multi-crack Faust is pretty great. But yeah, they have amazing coin power rolling. They have really cool interaction with the Warp Train stage, because every time you use their skill 3, it sets off an alarm, which is just a really nice little detail to give them personality on their own home turf. Generally, they're just very fun to use, even though they need you to kind of babysit them for their charge count. By the time you get far enough in MD that you're getting charge on first turn and every turn, though, you really don't need to babysit it that much. Especially when you get the level 4 ego gift, that which gives them plus 10 to their max charge limit, so they can just store a lot more than normal. Or W Otis Rupture. Oh, W Otis is so sick. I, unfortunately, have been given the boon of being a bit of an Otis fan. So anything and everything Otis is really up my alley. BRB. Alright. Have a good one wherever you're going, Rose. Good luck. I still hated how it rolls 24 on max charge. Ooh. Okay, bottom path it is. Let's get it.
This was crazy.
Let's put on some musica. Okay. Let's get it feels so wrong for a skill named Rip Dimension, beating the life out of Wei. Heathcliff's W Corp tank ID dealt more and rolled more. I think the main utility of Otis is just being okay damage mixed with her buffing the teammates, to be completely honest. So I don't really mind her not being the biggest damage dealer. Especially considering, I mean, W Don and W Ryoshu are like good relegations to that role, along with Multicrack Faust. They really do cover that basis as long as you're keeping track of them. Otis and the rest of the team just kind of come in and be good supports on top of them. I don't know. I like optimization for the team, so I definitely get where you're coming from. But I think getting too wrapped up on damage amounts, unless you're very into that section of the community and the gameplay. It kind of takes away from just enjoying the game and the experience for what it is. But everyone plays how they want to, and that's completely fine. I love team optimization personally, getting all the passives set up and that sort of stuff. It's the achievement. I could see that. For the most part. After that. Ooh, more ego gift. And just a level 1. Rip. It's whatever looks cool. Well, if it's whatever looks cool, then we go play Heisho team because Bad End Hong Lu and his interaction with the other Heisho units is just super flashy and fun. That's the other reason I'm excited for the new Heishos. I just want to see more Heishos added to the Bad End Hong Lu pool of him pulling them into the fight. Those interactions are so fun, even though they're very simple. I do tend to add time moratorium with that team. Ryoshu, you should be able to do that just fine. Do a skill 2 there. Oh my god, why are you all evading? I guess we're going skill 3 there. Waiter, more rupture, please. Because 20k sloth explosion after 2 turns. Alright, let's... Then fight's over. W. Let's get La Musica up and going. Right. Waiter, take this sinking away. Someone reached 100k using Yisang's Sinking Deluge with Moratorium. Jesus. Sinking Deluge does seem to be amazing for getting like super high damage amounts. Get that, which is really solid. Okay. Give me slightly lower. That's better. Alright. And single coin. I mean, that'll be good for Faust while she has hers, so we'll go with that. And we'll take that for some healing. Damn, pretty nice selection. And is this a good fuse floor? Nope, still just fuse 3. Alright. And every other 5 coin skill 3 and Gregor's collab ego with my goat Mlinar. We go there. Let's get that for you to get you in defensive stance. Skill 1's across the board over there. And then skill 2 with Otis, because she has it available. Guys. What's up, local? Ramdon is sinking in Rupture? Yeah. Lobotomy Corporation goat, my friend. Alright, can't have you two there. So, go there. You do that. You do that. Then we'll have those two go there. We have a 3, so we'll get additional of that for Ryoshu. And Heathcliff is just Sinclair with different moves and more passives. Oh wait, Ramdon is in the new Heisho. Ooh. That. Did they post the new info up on X? Or did you get it from the LC server? You auto win that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we get that next turn. LC server, also from Reddit time to time. Hey, welcome back from the ads, guys. I was really upset the other day, and I'm still not going to get a chance to get her. I really wanted the Jiang Office Ishmael. Oh my god, she looked so cool. Offense level +1, I'll take that. It's a bit rough this early on, but honestly, that is a solid buff for us. That's kind of worth it. Ooh. That's kind of good. Yeah, Jiang Office Ishmael from the newest banner, newest Walpurg. I'm happy I ended up getting Night Owl Greg, but oh man, I still feel rough that I wasn't able to get Ish. Minus 30 SP. Rough. Greg, you got this. Thank you for getting it. Nebulizer is always a welcome addition to the fucking party. Okay, skill 2, skill 1 still works, skill 1, skill 1, ish. Skill 1, please win that, and then we're good across the board. Ish, you got, Ish, you failed me. Okay. We need good. I believe you can still do that, Greg. Skill 2 on Hong Lu at the end. Alright, we have 3 gays out on the field. We can get 2 of those up for... Nah, we'll do those 2 for her. We'll get one of these out for you so you get defensive stance. Let's do that. And nah, let's not do that because we don't even have a third there to get Ryoshu's thing up and active. So we shouldn't bother. Ooh, 2 to 3 ego gift? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Special contract? Always nice. Let's keep it up. Oh god, the fucking whale. Okay. Get out of my chat, you fucking bot trying to sell other bots. No place for you. Alright, you go there. Actually, no, you go there. You there. I'm gonna do that. We can get last time in December. There we go. Ow. Okay. Let's... Do we have... We do have bind on them. We need an ego. Who's best? Faust would probably be good to do. Do you beat with that? No, you don't. We don't have that. Next best might be you. You're not fast enough. Ish. Obsession. Not quite. Alright. Merceau, you can handle it. Alright. Then we need a 12. Which... We can sick Faust on with Fluid Sac. Yeah, okay. So then let's sick you there. You there. And get the rest of us down here on this fucking thing. Just do everything we can. Thank God for pursuance. Faust, please succeed. Thank you for giving me a heart attack, but still doing it. Alright. We need... Okay, good. We've got bind on all of these now. Yeah, Faust, you do that. Oh, why am I getting a phone call? I'm gonna mute for a second, guys.
빠르게 처리하지.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없어. 벌써 보고기야?
자비에 감사하다.
첫 여정을 시작할 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아도
결국은 내가 쪼개지지 못해.
감회가 새로워요.
실수, 경멸수.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그때부터 휴식.
받아볼 테니. 자세가 무너졌니?
여기서 이런 문제를 제공하시작요
뭉친
완전히 멈췄네. 지금 전부
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이
위험인을 발견. 재팔기. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했는데
자세가 무너졌니?
인틈 주성이고
뭉친 수순이다.
눈 멀지 않게 조심.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 느낀 이상 약간 불길합니다.
받아볼 테니.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 간편히만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
빠르게 처리하지.
개체가 약화된 것 같습니다. 탈출 개체가 실
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하면서도 지금 감회가 새로워요.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다. 허술하고 자비에 감사하다.
실수, 경멸수. 개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
빠르게 처리하지.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진경.
아,
자세가 무너졌니?
여기서 이런 공격이 잘
자비에
먹히는군요.
감사하도록.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다. 최대 전 집행 벌써 버벅이나? 가속
괜찮.
시선에 너무 멀지 않도록. 제압을 준비합니다.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다. 직접 타도하죠. 다들
허술하군.
첫 여정을 시작했을
자비에
때보다
감사하도록.
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요. 제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
정당한 공무집행이다. 대범의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
제의에 거부하지 말고.
그 시선 경멸스럽다.
이것밖에 못하네. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
벌써 버벅이나?
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
빠르게 처리하지.
가속
괜찮 수성이군.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 대체 탈출 조치가 정리되었습니다.
우와, 봤어요, 단테님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩
자세히
해주셔야겠는걸요?
완전히 멈췄네. 창업한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면, 아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
위험인물 발견. 재팔격. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
벌써 버벅이나?
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사하도록.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
정당한 공무집행이다.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사하도록.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
빈틈투성이군.
감회가 새로워요.
왜 알아듣지 못하는지. 피주머니로서 우월해지는 것인데.
볼 텐가.
진짜 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사하도록.
모자란 피를 채우자고.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
위험인물 발견. 진짜. 피가 튀고. 진짜.
자세가 모르겠니?
진짜.
벌써 버벅이나?
편하게 가자고요.
왕국의 주인 앞에 예를 갖춰라. 반역의 죄는 소형이 마땅하리라.
제가를 처음 뵌 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면
모조리 죽여서
힘을 얻은 분들 특유의
소형이
분위기가
만드는 거야.
똑 닮았답니다.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 간태님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 간태님.
빠르게 처리하지.
피가 튀고.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
최선의 방어를.
울게 진지.
제압을 준비합니다.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면, 아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
정당한 공무집행이다.
최선의 방어를.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
받아볼 텐가.
다들
벌써
첫
버벅이나?
여정을 시작했을 때보다
자세가 모르겠니?
정말 강해지셨네요.
자비에 감사하다.
매일 보아하면서도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식.
탈출 개체 확인.
빈틈투성. 자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사하다.
개체가 약화된 것 같습니다.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
정당한 공무집행이다. 가서
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를. 직접 타도하죠.
빈틈투성. 자세가 모르겠니?
피가 튀고
징수 시간이다.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면, 아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
빠르게 처리하지.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없는
여기가 네 약점인
다들
허수라군.
첫 여정을 시작했을
자기의
때보다
감사하다.
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
그 시선 경멸스럽군.
제의에 거스르지 말고.
완전히 멈춥니다. 체납한 시간은
이 풍진
전부
세상에서
지났으니
힘껏 살아가느라
상관없.
수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있길.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
가속.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
탈출 개체 확인. 그 시선 경멸스럽군.
벌써 버벅이나?
자세가 모르겠네.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한
탈출
일에도
개체
슬며시
확인.
따라오나 보죠. 아,
빈틈투성.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면, 아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
정당한 공무집행이야.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
정당한 공무집행이야.
이것밖에 못한
대체가 약화된 것 같습니다.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는 일도
경멸스럽.
감회가 새로워요.
자세가 모르다니 자비에 감사하도록. 빈틈투성이군.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
빠르게 처리하지. 자세가 모르다니 자비에 감사하도록.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
받아볼 텐가. 이것밖에 못한
자세가 모르다니
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
정당한 공무집행이야.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
자세가 모르다니 자비에 감사하도록.
습관 속으로. 제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면, 아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가
탈출
또
개체 확인.
닮았답니다. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
정당한 공무집행이다.
기가 튀고
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아오는 제2의 건설집
이것밖에 못한다.
감사해요.
개체가 약화된 것 같습니다. 탈출 개체가 점령되었습니다.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
탈출 개체
끝에
확인.
고요한 휴식.
탈출 개체가 점령되었습니다.
체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지. 집행한다.
아,
자세가 무너졌네.
여기서 이런 공격이 잘
자비의
먹히는군요.
감사도
불씨 경멸스럽고
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
가서 벌써 버벅이나?
탈출 개체가
우와.
점령되었습니다.
봤어요, 단내님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩
자세가
해주셔야겠는걸요?
무너졌네. 자비의 감사도
뭔가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 팀을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
정당한 공무 집행이다.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감이 새로워요.
시발이 이래
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사하다.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
탈출 개체 확인.
Oh my god. Thank you guys that are still here for being so fucking patient. I am sorry. My mother... we haven't done any Thanksgiving plans or set it up, so she was just going over all that with me on call. Thankfully, we got it all settled, and so that's not really a concern now, and it's all set for next week. Remove. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay. DSIM has ended. We shall put on another album. Actually, we're good with Time Killing Time music for the moment. It's kind of a banger. Ooh, 6 gaze. So next term, we're going to be able to use Ryoshu's full power skill 3. So let's... Honestly, let's get some full power skill 3s in this turn even. We can get an open wound now. That'll enable us to get that next turn. Oh, nope. We get a phase change instead. Okay. Now let's... Faust, you don't have enough, so you're gonna skill 2. Greg, skill 1, or skill 2 there. That's unclashable, so we're going to... Who's that for? That's going to Honglu? Alright, Honglu, you're just gonna have to tank that big dog. Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll pop these two here.
빠르게 처리하지.
Alright, gaze is up. Unless he reset it fully with the phase change, which he might have done actually. Ow.
함께 정...
Yes, he did. Okay, we need to re-up that then. So, Ryoshu, you go there. Otis, you can handle that.
직접 타도하죠.
Hmm. So, Rose, anything interesting that you're planning on doing for Thanksgiving on your end? Ooh, good DPS.
저번에 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요. 준비되셨나요?
Okay,
곧 무시무시한 공격이
so we can get a stagger there and a stagger there. 100%. You go, actually, yeah, you go there. You should be able to finish that off. You three go there. You should handle that. You should handle that, and you should be able to handle that.
탈출 개체 확인.
자세가 너무
경외감 속에 숨어.
Oh my god. So much damage.
네 약점은
And that's him down. Let's go. The Time Ripper falls by the hands of Limbus Company. Such was ordained in fate. Do we want to go into parallel supposition mode? We could do a couple floors. Why not? Okay. Those two would be the most beneficial to us with what we're doing. And then I suppose go with that so we get a free tier 3. Ooh, time killing time again. More tremor. Okay. Up here.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Two notifications. Anything important?
비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 또 닮았답니다.
God damn it, North. Oh my god. That is a godly tweet pull. Alright. We still win that. We still win that. Our clash powers are still doing good. That's lovely. Full screen, damn it. There we go. Okay, there.
탈출 개체 확인.
마지막까지
Okay. Let's do that. Alright. I'm liking this new Greg ID, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of like really fills out a part of the Tremor team that might have been missing. Because with him mixing in his little, what is it called again? Merce? Yeah, Merce. With him mixing this in every now and then, it really feels like it balances out how the team composition works. Because it covers up that little bit of damage that we lack at certain moments from units like Hong Lu or Fao Fao. Get his ass, Ryoshu. Oh, I love that fucking ID. Faust, you're so good. Oh my god. Giving her poise is just so busted. Yeah. Let's do that. Give me an ego gift I don't already have, please. Faded? Aw, damn it, we already have it. Rip. Okay, let's... Dun, 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 dun. God, D-Sim is such a fucking vibe. Do I have enough on the board? No. It's only turn 2. Why am I ahead of the curve? Of course we're not going to have enough on the board yet.
처리하지. 자비에 감사하다.
How are your Walpurgis knock pulls? I had a pretty poor Walpurgis this time, actually. I was lucky enough to get Greg as well as the Goose Rhodia ego, but the one thing I really wanted was the new Ish, and I just couldn't pull her. I'm still kind of salty about it, not gonna lie. You didn't get anything? Oh, man. That's a rip.
수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 질문을
Please, Kim Ji-hoon, give luck to local to get the new Heisho IDs on the next banner. Please. That is if he's not gonna, if they're not going to shard, that is. Book of Vengeance. Fuck yes. More Clash Power. Silver watch case. Ooh. W. Gimme. Gimme. Ooh, we have a 5 fuse. Please make Heath give me look. Okay, let's... I have a 2 fire and a 3 bleed. Okay. Applies to identities with skills. Encounter start. Ooh. Ooh. The hell? I don't know what that is. I've never seen it before, but that looks kinda dope. Give me Heath and Dawn and I'll be happy. Real. Nah, that's good to have. Yeah, okay, I think we roll with what we've got. I can't upgrade that further. So I'll sell this. And then I'll upgrade Resolution to +1 to get some more final power, which is really nice. And then we... do that, because that's what's giving us a lot of like percussive next turn damage on those IDs that show up, or not IDs, but enemies. Back at it again, eh, Time Ripper? Alright, let's throw you 3 here. Let's throw you 2 there. And then let's throw you 2 here. Oh, bless me. Sorry for that, chat. Merce to finish him off. W, take some damage. Both of them are staggered. We can... yeah, we'll do that. Or actually... we can... so that's... 190, 180. So those two should honestly clean that one up all on their own. 172, 245. 235 and Pong Lu should clean that up. And then that lets us not be able to do that. So instead, we're going to sick Faust on that, and then send these two over here. That's mutilate, so actually we sick you there and sick you there. Hey Science Moth, welcome to the YouTube chat. Thanks for dropping in. How's the night treating you so far? Mercedes for the win. Ow. 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 We're fine. Faust cleans him up. And now it's just a Time Ripper to worry about. So let's be smart. We're going to have Otis go for borrowed time because that can let her really mess up the Time Ripper, which will be funny. Alright. He's evolved! Alright, now Otis, impart some ooh, 2136! What about your skill 3? 2335? Sheesh! Okay, so... you do that. Boom, boom, and boom. The first thing I come back to is you saying so loudly in my ear, he's evolved! Maintenance in 34 minutes? Uh-oh, okay. Good to know. So that means we should probably end this run after we beat the Time Ripper here. Just so we don't get caught in a maintenance spiral like last time. Ow. Okay. So that's all slash, and that's pierce. So Ryoshu, you are too slow for that. Greg, you're pierce resistant, right? Yes, you are. Okay. So Merceau, you're gonna go for the slash. Gamble on Walp and or save, your choice. I unfortunately do not have enough free lunacy to do one last spin, so I'm a bit shit out of luck there. Very sad. Okay, you do that ish, and then we'll sick these two there. Ow. Good shit, Greg. Ow. Game froze for a second. Ooh, we have 7 up. Okay. So, Ryoshu, we're gonna have you do that. And then we're gonna give you a skill 1 after to just mop up if you need it. Then... Ooh. Marceau, you do that. I'm gonna trust you to do that-ish, and then we'll sick everyone else here to mop up this core.
빠르게 처리하지. 자세가
Ooh, 44 high. Love to see it, Ryoshu. Greg just metasayed off his own move. What a boss. Okay. Let's just do that and then end. Just grab those two. Grab that. And then we can forfeit. Ooh, lovely. We got some more event currency as well, so I can maybe get something from the warp shop still before it ends. I have 235. Nope, I have just under to be able to grab the thing. Rip. Not enough time. Okay, Mirror Dungeon, some EXP tickets, and... Ooh, I finally got my Tremor one done. W. Alright, let's get our crates. $69. Nice. I can start... Well, it's either I finish leveling up the charge team, which they're on cooldown for a little bit, or I start doing the peak, which is leveling up Magical Girl Dawn, which I think I'll do because I want her to actually start being able to be used in the sinking team. Ugh. Alright. So, what are you guys thinking, chat? Do you want to call stream there, or would you want to keep going into something else for a little bit? Maybe do like half an hour of Arc Raiders and then call it there? I'll leave it up to you guys. Or, you know what? We can do one of these while ads roll. Stream or continue on. Continue on to Arc Raiders for yeah, let's do it for 5 minutes, why not? Okay. Right. Ad should only be on for another like 45 seconds. So let's move on over into chat interaction for the moment. $99. Ghoulie server. Stream notifications finally popped up from ReadyBot. Continue on to Arc Raider. We have a single vote going for it. W. Okay. Alright. Well, I suppose I will preload that up in the meantime, since it looks like that's what we're going to be doing. So let's go ahead and switch this over to Arc Raiders. Done. Come over here. Down for the night with some Arc Raiders 0 to hero. Update all. Ah, man. I feel bad that I needed to interrupt stream earlier to talk to my mom, but it was nice talking to her again. I haven't talked to her in a couple weeks just because she's been so busy with work. Okay. Hey! What's up, twin? Let's pull out some wolf packs so we can take in our chicken loot. Did that create a new stack of seeds? Not yet, no. Okay. Let's sell all the parts. How's the night treating you so far, Emup? You having a good one? Alright. Back to Stellamontis. And honestly, let's just put that away. I don't need it. I'm the only one watching on YouTube? That makes you da-da-da-dun-da-da, the special breed, or whatever you'd like to call it. Welcome to the pound. It's been okay? That's good to hear. I know that with lead up to holidays and all, work season has been kind of rough for a lot of people. So it's nice hearing when people have been having an alright time of it, all things considered. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can't get a start going. We're in a not too bad spot to hopefully get something going at least. Howdy Raider, I literally have the hammer and that's it. If you kill me, you're getting nothing. Enjoy your zero loot and wasted ammo. Dumbass. Dumbass. Finish me, dipshit. Come on, do it. You know you want to. Finish me, dipshit. You missed, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. His bloodlust got the best of him. He wanted to kill a naked that badly. And then he got up. The beauty of Zero to Hero. Zero toxicity in losing anything because it's all free loot. Oh, it makes this game so much more fun. Let us see. Ba, ba, ba. I should totally drop in a Dante's later. Okay. Give me good luck, game. Don't give me another jackass that's gonna shoot me with nothing on my body. Have you heard Ryoshu's Kanto is on New Year's Eve? Ooh, I knew it was at the end of December. I didn't know it was specifically on New Year's, though. So that's pretty cool to hear. I wonder if we're gonna have anything about that play into the Kanto itself, like thematically and or story-wise. Okay, we have a Ripper down there. I mean, cloth doesn't hurt. We need cloth. Ooh, crate. Give me a gun. Nope. Ah! Gimme. Nothing? Ooh, cloth. I'll take it. Dante, I miss my daughter, Dante. Ooh, synthetic oil. I will not complain. A Berletta! Now give me some light ammo, game. Okay. Put that on there. Give me that. Turn this into that. Someone, whoever looted down here did not loot these cabinets. I do not know why people don't. They have some decent materials sometimes. Nothing that good for me this time, but that doesn't mean they never do. Any grenades, trash can? A bandage. I won't complain, thank you. They didn't loot this either? More seeds, some more cloth, and it looks like they didn't have... Yep. Oh, they did have security breach. They just didn't take everything. I'll take all that ammo, why not?
Hello to you too.
Get him, Ripper! Get him! We die together, brothers! We die together! I came in with nothing but a hammer, so same. Hey! Sing us to our death, please! Watch out for the Ripper. Ugh! This would be the perfect start to your villain arc. That's crazy. What a fucking thing. He knows what the fuck is going me. New Raider point. Let's go. Another thing into stamina. We only need 50. Jesus, you need a lot. Oh well. Stella Montis! Keep fucking me over, please. It's funny. We're having a good time of it. Damage dealt to raiders using light ammo. Arc surveyor destroyed. Arc probe searched. Okay, so getting a probe and more light ammo damage. That's doable. I just need... Emup, any more topics about P-Moon or Limbus you want to go over? Because even though we're playing Arc Raiders now, I'm totally down to talk more Limbus. I unfortunately am a P-Moon head. Bring up my volume mixer. Let's go ahead and we can turn Arc Raiders down ever so slightly to make sure that I'm audible over it. Okay, pretty mid spawn. Wait, no, never mind. I forgot. This is a good spawn. We have a lot of these little things. And then we also have that upstairs room. Thankfully it looks like we don't have any flame balls either. Never mind. Hey, do you two want to, like, destroy each other for me? Ow. 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 Not good. Not good. Not good. Very not good, actually. Shoot fire, loser. Shoot fire, loser. Shoot fire. Shoot fire. Destroy each other. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Come on. Ah, damn it. Also earlier I wasn't able to chat, but why do you pronounce Meursault, Meursault? Because that's how it's pronounced in French, and that's just kind of how I learned how to say his name due to the way his source material is. His source material originates from that dialect, and so that's how you would pronounce the name. I do the same with Rhodia. I kind of sometimes call her Roja. Or with Faust, you would also pronounce it Faust. It's really just depending on if you want to go along with the dialect that the names are originally from, pretty much. Did maintenance happen while I was gone? I ended my run on the 7th floor so I could cash in before maintenance started. Because you gave me that indicator and I didn't want to have a repeat of last week where we got stuck waiting for like 3-4 hours for maintenance to end. So we're just hanging out and playing some Arc Raiders, and then we'll probably end stream in like 45 to another hour or so, unless something goes on. We're having a really good time. Ooh, this spawn again. Okay. This place has already been looted up. There's looted as well. Maintenance in 12, peak. Ooh, dead raider. That's concerning. Shield, barricade kit. Ah, you bastard! Get off me! Nothing too useful. Do you have any, ooh, light ammo? And that, thank you. Whoever was here didn't loot these. I don't know why. Cloth. Not a whole lot of time left. Oh! Fucking hell yes! Shoddy! And it comes with ammo. You bug! Foul creature. Someone's extracting down below. Fireball burner and another one of you. Don't mind if I do. Whoever it had did not have security breach, so we can get a whole bunch of loot out of here, thankfully. More shotgun shells, blaze grenade, medium ammo, a tempest. Ooh. I do not know what this is. Medium ammo. W. Interesting. Let's, I suppose, do that. I want to get this back. I don't have one of these in stash yet. I can cut this up. Okay, drop that, crafting, make 2 bandies. Put that in there. Nope. Heal up. Let's check here. Another bandage, ain't complaining. Don't see anyone. More cloth. I can put it in there. One of those. Interesting. Give me some more shields, please. No? That's what I want to see. I need more of those. Alright, and then we hide in the hidey hole. Alright, DSIM, calm down. I need to be able to hear a bit more. I just saw someone pass through that door at the end. Okay. Let me on, let me on, let me on, let me on, let me on. Please, 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 please. Let's go. That is a nice haul to get out. I have not seen that gun before. And to think I got that from scraps too. I got that from an already looted area. Okay. So I don't need you. I don't need you. Honestly, I can get rid of a stack of these. I have enough. Let's see. I should take that along with me. It is I, Emu on Twitch. Interesting. Well, hello, Emo on Twitch. I don't know why it says you're a monitored suspicious user, but I'm gonna keep my eye on you to be safe. No offense. Okay. So let's sell that. Sell this. This Tarkov game is kind of bad. Hey T, do you remember that whole thing where I said Tarkov seemed like it wouldn't be up your alley? It's almost like I might have been trying to trying to give you a little bit of help. Okay. Tempest. I'm very interested in how that works. It's an AR. Okay, so let's heavy ammo there, shotgun ammo there. I'll keep the tagging grenade and that. Barricade kit's actually really nice for 0 to hero. It's a really nice just bit of like protection. Back into Stillamontis we go. We don't have a safe pocket yet because we don't have a green or higher inventory augment, but we're on our way. And you're good. You're good, Emo. Don't worry. I don't know why it's marked you as that, but T said that it just does that for no reason to some people, so we can ignore it for now. How's the night treating you so far? So when is stream ending? We'll probably be going for another like 45 minutes or so is currently what I'm thinking. So probably 2 or 3 more runs and then we'll go into just chatting, hang out for a little bit, talk, and then end stream after that. Okay. Let's see if we can get to that good loot room before it's looted. We are at the beginning of a match, pretty much. Alright. Howdy, Raider. We chill? Get away from me. Ow. I'm bad. How did I get my VTuber model? So there is a creator on VGen that has a customizable model on there for $25, and it has a lot of different customization options. I got into contact with them and ordered it, and I've just been kind of vibing with it so far, and I'm enjoying it a good bit, to be completely honest. It's a nice model. Its rigging isn't too bad, even though it doesn't have like the most options to it. But instead of having to pay like 150 bucks or like more for like a super particular model, it is a nice starting point for someone that isn't really looking to dedicate super hard with funds into it. Especially if you don't have the means for it at the time being. If you'd like, I can pass over the link to their VGen page. Ooh. Bring up OBS. Hey! Thanks for the raid, Uncle. How did the stream go, bud? Did you guys have a good time? Anything big go on while you were in streaming there? Or was it just a pretty chill time overall? Ooh, another impact grenade. Ooh, do I want that? I think I want that. I think we heal with this. Get it out of our inven. Put our bandies back. Take the light grenade. If I can gas grenade. Ooh, compensator. W. That's a solid find. Got danced twice on my wheel of conversion. Right, you have like a... You have a physical activity wheel, right? I need to think about maybe doing something like that in some form. Get some more activity going, and it'd be a fun way to like interact with chat probably. Air freshener, and let's turn the rest of this cloth into bandages and then ditch it. So I need 3 more. Get rid of you. Pick you back up, because a smoke grenade is useful, not gonna lie. And let's at least get half shield back. Anything? No. Yeah, I'm good to go. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck raiding. I actually never heard of Arc Raiders before this stream. Oh, really? Arc Raiders is a good game. It's come out in, I believe, the last 3 or 4 weeks, just under a month at this point, I think. If you know games like Tarkov and such, it's an extraction shooter, part of that genre. It has a lot more accessibility, in my opinion, than other ones, and the VoIP has allowed for a lot of really fun player interactions and situations, so it's a pretty good one. I'm liking it so far, at least. Enough to put over 90 hours in it. I'm an introvert, so I need a way to force myself to talk. It still needs some adjustments, but it's somewhat working. I feel you there, Uncle. It definitely is a good way to, like, kind of push situations that cause interaction up. So it is a good, like, intermediary bit to get you more used to it. I'm glad that it's working so far. It's really good to hear. As long as you're having fun with it is what matters, though. Definitely don't, like, stress yourself out too much or push yourself too hard in that regard. The chatters that you have that like watching you and enjoy spending the time watching you, they'll understand if you need to have, like, a couple minutes of silence every now and then. You just need to be sure to communicate to them that that's what you need and not have there be any sort of, like, outlying questions and that sort of stuff. So don't stress too much about it. Just be open, communicate with your community, and it should all work out in a fun way for everyone. I want to keep those 2. I don't need this medium ammo. I kind of want to put this compensator away. Okay. So let's put that there, that there, that there, that there. And compensator, you're gonna go... I'll put you on here for now. Just temporary storage for it. And we'll get right back into Stella Montis. We've got some good 0 to hero loot so far, guys. We're on the up and up. We just need to get an inventory augment. Yo, Limbus is in maintenance. This is absolutely what the purpose of the Odyssey was. That is a W message. Otis Simps, stand up. Okay, so it's 8:03. The watch is already set. Okay, good. I don't need to wind it. I just need to crank it. True. I'm having fun, even though still getting used to streaming. I'm still in the trial and error phase. Yeah. It's all good, Uncle. It takes time to figure out what your real, like, comfort zone and your rhythm is. Because the best way to do it is to find your rhythm, and when you find it, your audience will mesh with it, and it'll kind of all just lock into a place together. I know that I'm kind of just enjoying the intermediary period of starting out, because I don't want to rush too hard, and... I mean, one of my perspectives is that being a small creator is kind of enjoyable, because you don't have the whole... It just feels like once creators get past a certain size, there's this element of, I don't want to say corruption, but there's an element of disconnect from the community and stuff that there kind of always feels like there is. And I'm enjoying this phase where I can communicate very readily with my community, with them being as small as they are. Because one of my biggest things with streaming is I like communicating with strangers and new people, hearing their stories, trying to help out where I can if it's reasonable or wanted. Meeting new people is one of my favorite things to do in life. So, it's definitely aligning with my personal passions at the very least. I'm also friendly, big man. If I can loot the room at the bottom of these stairs, you can have whatever's left after I'm done, okay? I have like half of a full invent already, so there's gonna be a good bit left for you. Trust me. Yeah, we're good, no worries. Let's crack this open, because this is where the main loot's gonna be. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound very friendly, guys! This stream is donning my cute. God damn it. Oh god, I feel nervous about that guy being above me now. I don't like distrusting other players, but what the fuck am I supposed to do when it's sus? More parachute. What's up, big dog? There's some stuff in the room back there if you want it. I couldn't grab everything.
Sweet. You don't have to breach that, right?
What, you could just jump through the windows?
You can just jump it right here.
Oh, thanks for the tip, Raider. Appreciate it. Take care, brother. Ah, how I love when solos are actually fun and not toxic shoot on sight. What a nice game to play. Ow. That hurt. Give me goodies. Fireball burner and another arc thing. Thank you. You really gotta be like that, brother? Alright, so that's exactly what I mean by shoot on sight Andes. When is OM 0.2 twin? OM? Could I ask what you mean by that? I'm not really getting it just on my own. Thank you for not fucking doming me. That guy walked up right behind me. I just trusted. And it worked out. W. Got out with some good loot. Outcome memories. Outcome memories. Is that a game? Or... I'm assuming maybe that's in reference to something to do with Limbus, but... my stupid self just cannot think of it. Okay, we have another seed box, so let's recycle this. It's peak. Okay. I'll have to take a gander. Outcome memories. What are you? Oh, it's a Roblox thing. Okay. Alright. Oop. It's an ASIM game on Roblox where you play as Sonic characters and stuff? I've stayed away from Roblox for the most part as I've gotten older, but I've always loved how creative people are with its engine for games. Reminds me a lot of back in the day with a site called Scratch, if you know of it. Shotgun ammo there. That's really good. So let's take the resin out. Take that out. Oh shit. Sell this, I guess. And sell that. Okay. So that's gonna load right into the gun again. So let's do that. We have barely any invent space, but who cares? We're on 0 to hero. This stuff is to be lost if we lose it. My school still uses Scratch, so yeah. Anyway. So here, considering the last I saw of it in schools when I was in elementary. Oh god, when was I in elementary? Ah. God. Oh god, that is so long ago. I feel like such a fucking old man. I'm only 24. I shouldn't feel like this. God damn it. Okay. This spawn kinda meh. But it puts us right next to a security breach box. Aw, screw you, uncle. I might be unk, but I'm cool unk. Hey Raider, I'm chill if you are. Alright, best of luck raiding then. I am on the same boat with you. Did you know the younglings nowadays called us Dusty Cookies? Howdy, Raider. Dusty Cookies? I have not heard that one before. What the hell? More heavy ammo. I'll finish that stack, but I won't take more. Another fireball burner, and another one of them. Good. Sup, Raider?
Appreciate you.
Of course. Solo's gotta stick together. Oh. There's some goodies in that security breach box if you want it. Not a whole lot. We are truly an outcast. Oh, man. Our poor old souls. Ooh, Ripper this early? Good job, boys. Oh, fuck. Hey, any of you guys have a revive back there? We got a boy that's down.
I got 2 guns, that's it. If you want it, take it. I don't care.
I'll see if any of the folks in the other room have a revive stim. Just keep crawling this way. Yo, anyone back here have a revive stim? We got a downed raider. No. Okay. We're only in our 20s. How are we old? Because people in their teens call us fucking unk and other shit. I'm sorry, man. I wish I could get you up. Ooh. Hey, boss. I'm friendly, too. Homie died to a Ripper, unfortunately. Ooh. A jolt mine is really nice. I think I get rid of impact grenade for jolt mine. I'm at full health. We go for extract now. Well, some of you... Wait, we're only in our 20s. Hey, more like 19, 20... Aw, fuck you. Take me back to 20... Oh, don't even say that, Rose. Don't even say that. I miss when we were the Minecraft kid generation. We were so innocent and young. Suck it, robot! What's up, big dog? I'm friendly. Oh. Give me another one of them, please. No? Alright. We can all agree we are cracking fast, right, twin? That's crazy. Ugh. Tap at that keyboard faster, boy! Tap it faster! Have a good one, Raiden, my friend. Hey. We're having amazing luck so far, guys. We're having amazing luck on Zero to Hero. We just got our green augment, which gives us a safety pocket. We can actually bring stuff out guaranteed, even if we die now. Plus, we get more invin space. This is the age of nostalgia. Have you seen the amount of Regina X Roderick posts? Oh my god. Okay. Crafting materials. So what is that? That, I already have 10 of them. So sell. Only what do they recycle into? Mechanical parts. Okay, that's worth doing that. Take this out, we sell that extra spring. Put our rubber parts back in. Do I need this flame spray? I already have one. I don't. Okay. Gosh, we are doing well for ourselves. Let's give it another run. I guess let's just keep going till we die. That's gonna be the best way to end this off, probably. 69! We got 69 blue credits! Nice. Alright. God. The Diary of the Wimpy Kid nostalgia is real, though. I have been seeing a lot of that around. I'm assuming that's what you mean by Regina X Roderick. If not, then I'm out of the loop on that one. I remember bringing Beyblade arenas and Beyblades to school. I remember Pokemon cards in the Pokemon Club after school, and I remember oh, what's it called? We literally at our elementary school, we had kids put cheese on the blacktop to mimic the cheese touch thing. It was so stupid, but so funny. Ooh, Dead Raider. That's not good. Any goodies for me to make up for the fact that I had to witness a dead body? No? Just a whole bunch of bullshit? I'll take that, I guess. Oh. That's not very nice. I don't want to get flanked by a fucking hostile raider. Ah! You son of a bitch. You stay back. You stay back. Stay back, foul beast. I didn't mean that far back. I still want to kill you. And that's what I'm talking about. Give me your flesh parts, foul beast. I could take out these turrets for some free goodies. Yeah, fuck it. Ba-ba-ba. You are nothing to me, foul turret. You fool! Where'd the turret body go? I think it fell through the floor. Rip. Was that another one? What? Another Ripper, really? Alright, guess this is what we're doing. Figure out which side you want to go, dog. What the? You trying to flank me? Suck it, robot! Ooh, mechanical parts. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that along just for some extra cash monies. Alright, and let's get out of here. Another win under our belt. Open already, damn it. Uh-oh. 2 dead raiders in here? Holy. Switch out that. Another El Toro. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got a blue. And a level 3 of that. Holy shit. Alright, we get rid of that. We... A key card? Holy... Take that. Take that. 3 trigger nades are really good. So let's take that over those. 3 of these are really solid. We'll take that over that. And that's that. Wait. Did I get rid of the barricade kit? No, I didn't stack the barricade kit. Now loot this guy. Another shield recharger is amazing. 63 seeds, I don't really care. 2 bandages, a blaze grenade, and a zip line. Kind of inconsequential. Let's get the hell out of here. My friend said he'll play LobCorp if there's a mod to make the art style better. Your friend has a bad opinion, and you should oust him for it. LobCorp's art style is very unique and very fun. Who doesn't love that indie game look? Like, dead ass. If he wants a better art style, he should go through LobCorp and then start up Library of Ruina, because then he'll be able to appreciate the natural, like, the natural progression that the art style and the quality got. LobCorp's whole thing was that it was a Kickstarter game. It having a kind of, like, not perfect art style is part of its identity. It's part of what makes it it. Erasing that makes it not LobCorp. W. Sell this crap. Alright. Shotgun shells there. Sell the cat bed. Oh my god. We have a spaceport control tower key. That's based. God damn it. Okay. So we're going to sell all this light ammo because I don't need it. We're going to keep the shotgun ammo because we're going to be able to load it. Put that back. Okay. But he does play Limbus, though. He's a Limbus only. At least have him go back and do some Ruina. Have him get the mod which cuts out the grinding part of Ruina, so that once you complete a reception, you get unlimited amount of those books that you can burn to just get everything. That cuts out the worst part of Ruina, where it has, like, semi-gacha mechanics and makes you grind a shit ton. Extended Light Mag 2. Do either of these... Both of those already have that. So what does this have? That doesn't have that. So put that away. Take this out. Put that on there. I guess... It is a level 3, so it's not terrible. I shouldn't just get rid of it. I'll admit I'm a Limbus only too, but I know some bits of lore. I'll talk on it after the ads end. Okay, so take that. This will load in automatically. So give me my shotgun back. Didn't LobCorp art? Yeah, exactly. Hey guys, welcome back from the ads. Okay. Uncle is completely correct. The art style of LobCorp, with its, like, chibi style and all that, especially with it kind of having its grady look, it's half because of the fact it was a Kickstarter game and all that, but it is also in-world because of the... What, how did they describe it? It was like a self-censoring overlay that the manager had in order to make it so the horrific happenings in the company... Yeah, cognition filter, that was it. Yeah, that's why it made it look so cutesy, and even, like, the horrific stuff took on, like, a much more lighter toned visual. So, I would say... I mean, I get there are some people that just because in world it makes sense and it has a reason, it doesn't excuse them not liking the way it looks and stuff. I understand there are some folks that are kind of picky like that. Not wanting to play LobCorp for the gameplay is way more reasonable than the art style, in my opinion. The gameplay is actually criticizable and, like, somewhat problematic due to how it's implemented. The art style is low-key kind of dope. I like it. Especially the moments where you get, like, the full, like, scope of the art. Like, the full art Angela screenshots and all that stuff that you get occasionally. Like, the art style is still great back then. It's just few and far in between due to a couple of reasons. So, I would tell your friend to maybe... tell your friend to maybe watch a playthrough or, like, a summary of Lobotomy Corporation if they don't want to play it. Try out Ruina if they have the money or want to buy it, and do the mod, which gives you infinite books after a single reception, and then just keep doing Limbus the way they are. And that's kind of what I do. I love Lobotomy, and I've tried playing it a number of times, even though I've never beaten it. It's just... the gameplay is what really gatekeeps. It is so painful sometimes. Even though I love it. It is a masochist game, where you need to like getting fucked over in order to play it and enjoy it. Let's take along a wolf pack. Or... no, let's just sell a wolf pack. Let's not take one along. Then let's put the kettle away. And let's load back in. We're doing amazing on Zero to Hero today, guys. We really are. We've gotten super far. We have blue Invent Augment, green El Toro, Pharaoh 2 with attachments, a bunch of grenades and shield healing, as well as regular bandages, and a fuck ton of ammo, and a key. Like, whew! It's amazing. Plus, we got that pink gun a run or two ago. Like, you don't often get this type of luck in Zero to Hero. Like, yesterday and the day before, when I was booting up Arc Raiders, I was getting killed for, like, an hour straight by solos at one point. So, we're having good luck out the ass. Okay. Let's not jinx ourselves now by saying that and experience the same bad luck, shall we? Ow. I think that one blew up not because it was shot, but because it drove into the fire of the last one. So I'm not too scared of another player just yet, but we should be cautious because gunfire will attract them like that. Let's get high ground. There's a shelf there that I want to loot, but I also have, you know, self-control. Okay, that's already broken out. Raider there. There's no way to know if he's hostile or not. Not yet. Hey, Raider. We can admit that Dulcinea is kind of bad, right? Dulcinea is very pretty, yeah. I can admit that. I unfortunately, as I've gotten older, have learned to start appreciating mature girls a bit more. So I am definitely in the field of being an Otis enjoyer. But I can definitely appreciate Dulcinea and similar IDs for their attractiveness. Give me this. Let me heal very quickly, please. Don't let me be cornered in here. Actually, let's be smart. Game, please. 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 Aw, game, you're an asshole. It won't let me do the funny. Okay, I'll take both of those. Not even gonna joke. I just want some peace and quiet in here. Broken part. Nothing of worth. Okay, we got some goodies. That's a spaceport key, so we can't use that at all. Let's start heading for lobby. Hopefully we can run across some people that are fighting a bastion and get some PvE with other players in for some fun. We do have a heavy ammo weapon, so that gives us the ability to actually contribute a bit to it. As well as the shotgun in close quarters can do some damage to the legs. Big MILF energy? Aw, don't call Otis a MILF, dog. Hurry! Get down. Alright. We don't gotta go that far. Otis doesn't deserve none of that. Otis is... how to put it? Otis has a level of cool factor to her. Like, looking at her warp ID and other such things, she kind of, like, has the equivalent of, like, cool uncle energy, but it would be cool aunt energy instead. If that makes sense. Glory to Limbus Enterprise. Truly. Alright. Let's start being cautious here. Air freshener, don't mind if I do. Howdy, Raider. We chill?
Yeah, I'm chill, man.
Alright, I'll pass you, you pass me.
I'm just requesting to get a magnetron and a flow driver.
Oh, were there any in that office there? Have you already looted in there? Because...
I tried looting that area, I didn't see any.
well, if... Go ahead.
Go ahead.
If you spawn in on this map just like a couple times, even with like barely any loot, just come back here multiple times, you will run into them eventually. They spawn there very fucking plentifully.
Okay, so in this area here, right?
Yeah, no, like there are typically like anywhere between 6 to like 14 drawers in there you can loot, plus all the stuff that'll just spawn on the top of the desks. It's an amazing loot spot to just rush to.
Let's see. Alright, thanks.
Of course. Best of luck raiding, boys. Glory to Limbus Enterprise.
There's a tank way down there, so watch out.
Gotcha. This is another spot up here on top of this container. There's a bag up here that can spawn, either a weapon bag or a medical bag every now and then. So if you want to rush this as well, it's a good spot to get some bandies or shield rechargers. I'm hoping the fellow that was asking for loot spots heard that. Happy raiding, folks. Have a good one. We're having amazing luck, guys. We might not be able to end stream for another hour if we're gonna keep going at this rate. God damn. I wish I got this luck when I was playing offline earlier. I wish it was this fun. I love when solos are chill. Does bro know what INTMR means? Off the top of my head, no, I don't. And I feel a bit foolish for it, but instead of that, I will ask, can you enlighten me as to what it means? How much chicken loot do we have? Ooh, nearly a full roster. INTMR. Interim? No, it would be more like a Ryoshu. I need Tiger Mark. God damn it. That's funny. I don't really run into that issue that much, except for like really late mirror dungeons with Merceau. But then again, on my Tremor team, I tend to run the Sinclair, which gives him more ammo anyways. So that usually helps out with that problem. Alright. Ooh, bit of a shady spawn this time. Not the biggest fan of this one. Light bulb. W. Another light bulb. I'm not complaining. It's good loot items. Any drawers for me? Damaged heatsink. No. Trash can. And then we have some drawers right there. Cabinet. 3 light bulbs? Holy shit. That is an amazing thing. That would complete someone's quest in like one go. Let's grab some more of these just to have them spare. Never hurts. You know what? I'll grab these as well. That sounds like people are getting exploded. Yo, you good, big dog? You need any shield rechargers? Alright, best of luck raiding then. Anyone cracked this yet? Doesn't look like it. Hell yeah, free security breach. Give me goodies, give me goodies, give me goodies. One of those, an alert grenade. Ooh, and an anvil too? Fuck yeah. Let's get into a better position so I can outfit myself real quick. Under these stairs should work. Okay. So, take those off. Unload weapon. Pop that in. I can put that on, and I can put that on you. W. Okay. And then... yeah, okay. I'm content with this. Can I turn this into simple gun parts? No, I can't. Alright, let's just toss it then. I love when Firefist Gregor screams "Rah!" in my ear. Sometimes you need a little roid rage in your life. Get up here. No one's been in here, thankfully. Though there isn't a whole lot for... Ooh, never mind. We got a synthetic oil up here. That finishes off my 5-stack. I am pleased. Let's go back down. Uses up some more shotgun ammo. Let's check this weapon crate now. Hopefully no one shoots me in the back while I'm doing this. I'm having trust in the world right now. I'll take the noisemaker and the Berletta, even though I don't really want the Berletta. I'll just sell it when we get back. Instead, let me assist with the Bastion. Unless they already took it out. No, they did not. Give me another shield recharger, please. Appreciate the help, Raider. You're a real one, big dog. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna just take one Bastion cell for my troubles. You boys enjoy the spoils, okay? Alright, we don't have any normal bandages, so we don't worry about that. Alright, we come hang out in the dark corner like an edgy, brooding teen, Sasuke ass. But we vibe. God, we got some nice stuff out of that raid. Oh. Have you seen the Has-Been finale, or... no, I have not watched the newest season of Has-Been Hotel. It's a mix between I just haven't had the time and I have heard a couple of bad things about it, so I'm kind of good on watching it for the moment. I'll watch it in the future once there's less, like, negative stigma around it.
Wait, somebody's coming. Wait. Okay, good.
Happy raiding, boys.
Oh, man, it's too late.
There's not a single straight character, by the way. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I get it's the audience that they're trying to go for, and I get it is the, like, message of the show or whatever. But it is kind of tone deaf, the idea that everyone in hell is gay. Because, like, that's kind of not a good message about gay people in its own way. It feels very, like, backhanded in a weird way. Like, I don't know, almost like it's a negative thing about the audience it caters to. And so it just kind of comes off poorly. We don't need any more of those, so we can sell those fireball burners. Stack those up. That clears an inventory slot. Recycling this gives us that and that. That's kind of worth it. Why not? So then let's take that out and that out so that we can get a hold of these. Oh, those stack in 10s. Rip. Okay. True. Yeah, no. I don't know. I liked Hazbin Hotel Season 1 for the most part. I actually like musicals personally, so I like the musical aspect of Hazbin more than a lot of the people that criticized it. But I don't know. I wish that there would be less swearing, and I know I'm kind of a hypocrite on that personally because I swear like a sailor myself, but it's constant. It's not even like, it's not using swearing as an adorning feature of your dialogue. It's just there to swear. And it doesn't feel natural at that point. It just feels kind of stilted. So that's one of my problems with it. It doesn't feel natural with its dialogue at times. I wish there was more development or actual characterization within the relationships, because I feel like it could be a lot more natural in how it goes about it. I'm a much bigger fan of Hell of a Boss, for example. Hell of a Boss has a kind of similar problem with swearing, but at least it has more, like, characterizing moments than Hazbin does. Hazbin just feels kind of undercooked, if that makes sense. I wish it had more time in the oven, or maybe better put, it had more thought into the writing of the character writing. It's weird. I don't, like, hate the show implicitly, though. Like, I see the good in it. I like the music for the most part. My favorite songs from the first season were probably the song with Lucifer, and then the song between Angel and the bartender guy I really liked as well. It's really cool that they got Keith David in, frankly, for, I think his name is Husk, right? I think it's Husk. It's just cool seeing him in there and hearing him sing again, because I haven't heard it since playing Saints Row with his character there. Haven't watched Helliva. I would recommend it, honestly. If you like Hazbin Hotel, you would like Hell of a Boss. And I think if at least my opinion of it goes anywhere, I think you might like it more, because it feels like it has a bit tighter writing, and I feel like the music there is also really good. I'm sorry. I haven't watched it since the series aired. I don't remember all the character names that much. Like, god damn it. I can't wait, no. Charlie's girlfriend is Vaggie. I was gonna say I don't even remember her name, but I do. Let's go for one more run. And then we'll call it there, I think. Because we're having, like, oddly good luck. Streamer luck, if you would. But yeah, I don't know. I think you'd like Helva if you like Has-Been. It's really all I can say on the matter because I don't dive too deep into the community or the content. It's not really my scene per se, but a good friend of mine likes it, so I've watched it for her sake so that we can talk about it together. The only content of Helva I saw is the animation of Stolas killing himself. Yikes. Yeah. Yikes is the only thing to be said. Alright, let's see if our good luck continues and we can get one more security breach box without any violence. Why you gotta be like that, dog? I'm not hostile. Well, yeah, I was gonna loot the security breach box. Ow, that hurt. Get high ground, make sure I can't get shot from behind. Oh boy. Simple gun parts. More heavy ammo, which is nice. I'll take that. Give me some goods. Give me it fast, too. What the fuck is that? What is that? I have never seen that. What is that gun? Shotgun ammo? Has a good bullet spread, but sharp fall off? What the fuck? Gun of Doom and Despair. Gun of I need to get the fuck out of here right now so I don't lose it. My shield is on the verge of breaking. Not a fan. That's pretty wild, bro. Very wild. Truly. My shield is broken. Oh God. I do not have a shield, and those people are fighting now. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. I need this out, I need this out. It's a good gun. It's a... Best of luck, guys! I'm sorry, I'm leaving you behind! Bye! And that, my friends, is what we call a good run to end on. Jesus. Alright. Let's get our inventory sorted out. So has good bullet spread, but sharp fall off. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take that and we're gonna move all the attachments over to this thing and put that away. And then we're gonna come over here, recycle you into parts, or no, we're just gonna sell you. We're gonna sell both of these. Sell this. No, we're not. That's good ammo. Put those down in those bottom slots. Move you up into there. Sell you. Go make ourselves a new shield. Here. In order to win, you know you became Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, I had to spin dash. My life depended on it. Ooh, we're almost at level 50. It's almost half tempting to do another round, but I need to keep my word and call it there. Alright. Okay, let's move on over into here and get some chill music going. Okay. So, as per the Weebsaurus standard, guys, any last second topics of interest that you guys want to go over before I call it an end for the night? Ooh, let's hear it, Rose. Let's hear it. Are you planning to make an actual VTuber design for yourself? Bro, what the fuck, ad? Bing, bye. The convos were fun and enjoyable. Such bad timing on the ad. Okay. Okay, so are you planning to make an actual VTuber design for yourself? I'm sure in the long run I'll try and come up with something. I'm gonna be honest, it'll probably stay somewhat along the same lines as what I have now, with the brunette hair, the dog aesthetic and everything, because, I mean, Nate Dogg, right? It has kind of been a moniker that's been stuck to me for most of my life at times, so it fits in a funny way. But aside from that, I do kind of really like the avatar so far. So instead of completely starting from scratch and doing something different, I might go ahead with a kind of similar design and just work off of what I've gotten thus far and just accentuate it with like new proper clothing, figure out maybe a bit more like unique facial denominators and hair denominators and stuff like that. But so far I'm really enjoying the meme of I've got that dog in me. It's simple, but it's effective, and it's very me. So it fits my brand in a weird way, which I like. Not everything has to be super extravagant, and I mean, I'm anything but extravagant. So, works for me. Any other interesting questions or topics on, I suppose, the regard of content, my model, or otherwise? Because I am actually kind of really into getting feedback and opinions from the community on that type of stuff. I'd love to know what you guys think so that I could either work on stuff that you guys would enjoy or stuff that you guys might have ideas that I wouldn't have thought of. God, my mouth is dry. I have not had anything to drink this entire stream. I'll have some warm desk water from yesterday, why not? I heard you were gonna have collabs? Yeah, I have collabs every now and then. I don't push for them too much because I do want to kind of consolidate my own content and my own like genre of stuff that I do. But the collabs that I have going at the moment, they are in the announcement channels on the Discord if you ever need to check back in with them. I label the stream days with them when I have them. The ones that we have this week are going to be tomorrow. We're going to be doing some Poke MMO testing. And that's going to be at 11 a.m. EST, 4 p.m. GMT, and 1 p.m. JST. And then on Saturday, we're going to be having a Left 4 Dead 2 collab, which is going to be having a couple of different groups rotating in and out with each other and kind of just doing some 4v4 versus shenanigans, which should be really fun, honestly. I haven't had like proper dedicated lobbies like that since the Xbox 360 days, so I'm really looking forward to it. Plus, a buddy of mine that's also on the collab server, Sound, he's on one of the opposing teams that I'm going to be versing, so I'm going to be able to kick his butt. I'm very much looking forward to it. It should be really fun. But yeah, those are what we've got for this week. The Left 4 Dead 2 times are going to be 3 p.m. EST, 8 p.m. GMT, or 5 p.m. JST. So those should be fun and be a good time, hopefully. I don't have anything else lined up post those just yet, but I am always updating and talking with folks and seeing who might be open or willing to do collabs. For example, Rose, if you ever wanted to do one, I'd be open to it. Obviously, we would go over stuff more in depth off stream and have a proper conversation, see if we mesh by maybe hanging out and seeing like if our personalities match enough, because it is good to like try and get a vibe check before going on to stream together, because if you don't vibe, then it turns into an awkward stream and all that. It's better for everyone if you make sure that stuff works. So if you'd ever want to do that, feel free to just reach out in DMs. I'd totally be down to mess about and do something. I'm kind of wanting to do another just chatting stream at some point. Maybe next week or something. I've just been in kind of a mood for it, and I haven't been covering a lot of different topics recently because I've been so focused on stream and family outside of that. It'll be good to just sit down and have a conversation with chat. Granted, enough people show up to actually talk for a couple hours. Doesn't always happen, but that's the dice roll. We get nice streams like today, where we had a bunch of different people coming in and coming through and talking a lot, and it was really just engaging and enjoyable. And then you have some days where it's slow, but those slow days are nice too. There's nothing wrong with them. They're a sign that you haven't hit success yet. But that's not a bad thing. Just means you still have a way to go, a way to progress. And that means still plenty of effort to give. Effort gives results. It's all a path to success. It's just a matter of dedication and how much you love what you're doing. And God forbid I like streaming. If I didn't, I wouldn't pull 10-hour streams out of my ass every now and then. Oh boy. Any other questions or topics you'd want to run past? Just real quick, Rose? Or is that everything you can really think of? That's all you can think of? Alright. In that case, thank you guys for... Oh, never mind. We're going back to interaction. Alright, let's hear it, Ro. Would you be down to do a podcast? Ooh, podcast. Yeah. Honestly, I would be totally down. That sounds like it'd be a really good fun time. Plus, it would be some solid practice for me, since I actually have a podcast that me and my mom are going to be wanting to do at some point, as well as me and my friend Haley that I've mentioned a couple times want to do a podcast. So it could be really good practice for me. If you'd be down to have me on, I'd be glad to participate, hang out, and chat about stuff. You seem to be the type of person who just like to yap about. Well, sorry that I am autistic. Yes, I am the type to just yap about stuff that I like. Shut up, Windows Defender. No one likes you. That was meant to be a compliment, fellow autism. W, autists in chat. You know what? Maybe that'd be a good topic to talk about real quick before ending stream. Rose, what is your perspective on autism, if I can ask? And then I'll give mine after. Hey, T, welcome to chat, buddy. Glad you could drop in at the very end. Oh god, okay, let me just crack my knuckle. Gotta bust out the knuckle dusters for this one. Okay. There's a specific thing I wish to rant about, Let's hear it. Speaking of tism, I arrive. Welcome to the parade. So you know how autism is on a spectrum? Yeah. I know about the spectrum and the way that it's cataloged and all that. Let's switch this over to just chatting. And then update the title to chatting with chat before heading to bed. So there are different people who go through different types of, I suppose, symptoms, but the ones I wish to rant about are specifically those who are categorized as type 1 autism or some shit like that. Okay. Let's hear it. Hey, Olive. We're having a fun, chill conversation. You want to come say hi? Hey, baby. Good girl. I just want to say there are not enough care for people like that. So, when you're mentioning type 1 autism, is that talking about the individuals who have the disorder to the point of being truly affected in both their socialization and ability to go about certain actions? Or are you... I don't know the spectrum by heart, I just know the elements that are present on it. So, and especially because I am high functioning to a degree, I've never had to research it too deeply. Because essentially, those in that spectrum are those who are still capable of masking as neurotypical people. Ah, okay, so high functioning. I might be a little bit unabashed about this, okay? So, I think there needs to be a degree of understanding and sympathy for people with that type of autism, but I also think that it's only required in the early years. So, like, 1 through, like, let's say 16 in terms of age. After that point, you do hit a point of, like, emotional and intellectual maturity where you really don't need that kind of... I don't want to call it babying, you know? You don't need that kind of support. Instead, you just need the people around you to understand how you operate and kind of give you a little bit of slack in that regard. But that it doesn't really equate to the same degree as other cases of autism, really. And that's one thing that I actually struggled with a lot when I was growing up, is I had all these options for support programs and stuff from my school that were trying to give me essentially, like, I would be able to pass with a certain letter grade with a less score than other kids, and giving me certain after-school classes and programs. And my struggle with my autism at that age was I did not want to be seen as someone deficient, right? I wanted to be seen as normal. I wanted to be seen as the same as all the other kids, because every time me being kind of separated from them in terms of how you thought about me or how I was thought of by certain adults and teachers, it always ended in either bullying or other types of negative contact, which sucked. So I just hit a certain point where I started telling my teachers that I didn't want any sort of benefits due to my disorder. I just wanted to be treated like any other student. And once that started happening, I actually started improving socially because there was no barrier between me and other kids. And I think it's a level of maturity that comes through it. When it's the same way like young children, when they're babied and given preferential treatment their entire life, they end up becoming very entitled. I think a lot of people with autism... Oh, ads. Continue after the ads. I'm out of dismissals. God damn it. These fucking ads. I need them because they pay me. Oh, but they're a pain in the ass for just talking segments. This gives me a chance to go get water, actually. I'll be right back. Olive, I'm sorry, baby. I'm just getting past the agreement. Healthy mentality growing up, they need healthy environments and basically parents. That's what I wanted to yap about essentially. Completely agree. Is that the generation of parents that we had has a lot of emotional issues at times, and that's naturally descended down onto our generation. Autism in us and them hasn't helped either generation with that problem. Okay. So, where was I? You're entirely right that healthy environment in terms of parents and living situation and all that is very necessary for proper upbringing and stuff like that. But at the same time, it is also on us. You know what I mean? And when I say us, I'm referring to myself specifically. I grew up with a very entitled mentality. Because when I was growing up, right? I used to be a very socially and emotionally stunted kid. The type that would prioritize himself, focus on himself over others, all that dickhead shit. I was not a nice person when I was younger. And it was around I think middle school-ish, end of middle school into high school, when I met my first like real friends, like people that I consider family to this day. When I met them, and when I was able to cultivate those relationships, not due to some bullshit, but rather because I chose to interact with them, they liked hanging out with me, and I was able to have that. That is what kind of completed my character arc, let's say. That is what gave me the understanding of what it is to, like, love people. Because before that, obviously familial love, you get snippets of it and you understand it a little bit, but my family is good, but they have problems. And I won't go into any specifics because, one, I don't want to dampen any of you guys' moods, and second, it is personal, at least for the moment. But it was never perfect. There were always problems, and there still are a lot of problems. And when that is the case, you need to make up for the lack of a safe environment by knowing how to create it yourself and cultivating it yourself. And one of the things that I see a lot of the time is that people with autism, those with more heavy cases of it, and those that are high functioning, they choose to have relationships with bad people. And those bad people take advantage of them. And in part, it is entirely blamed on the person taking advantage, and it should be, but for the high-functioning autists, even when they understand and they know that something is bad, they will still, a lot of the time, choose to engage with it because they don't listen to those that are giving them warnings. Instead, they choose their own sense of judgment and oust other people's. And that's something that I've seen a lot over my years growing up around people with the same condition I have, and worse conditions than I have. And it sucks because it feels almost like I'm trying to put blame on them, but hear me out. Accountability is growth. Accountability is the only way to grow. Because if you don't accept responsibility and take accountability for something, you can never learn from it. If you only ever blame the bad person in the scenario, you will never take information and learning from that scenario because you entirely place the wrongdoing on them. You need to be able to take in the fact, I shouldn't have interacted with that person. I should have noticed these signs. I should have done this. I should have done that. And you have to criticize yourself as well. And a lot of people don't do that. And so they take zero accountability for their part in a situation. And it extends even past just being abused or hurt by other people. It extends to where they are actively playing in a role of bad behavior. And when I was younger, I was one of those people. I didn't understand that my bad behavior had consequences. I didn't understand that my words could hurt other people. And so when I hit my early teens, so like 14, 15, I changed into this almost kind of like, you know how PC culture is nowadays? I almost turned kind of PC where I overly corrected myself. I started being overtly positive. I masked a lot, and it was super unhealthy. It gave me these fears and anxieties of like imposter syndrome of I'm not being true to myself and how I feel, and I'm lying to myself and the people around me in order to maintain positive relationships, and it tanked my mental health. And there is a point where I just, after I went through a really bad breakup where I had a bad breakup situation, it resulted in a lot of emotional drama, and then it resulted in, before I was even broke up with, I got cheated on. And that was by a girl that was a solid couple years older than me, and that had exposed me to a lot of sexual interaction when I was a little bit unwilling at times. And so I was taken advantage of in certain manners, but I don't really have trauma from it. Instead, I just look at it as a learning experience that I want to help other people in a similar situation never have to go through, because I was lucky enough to not be traumatized by it. I do have trust issues from it, however, which have affected me in a number of ways, which are not positive, but, you know, shit happens. Point is, I've been through the ringer in my own ways, and after I went through that, and I heard her literally brag to me that she kissed the guy she cheated on me with on phone, it made me kind of wake up from that almost like nice guy era where I was just putting on a mask and trying to be the good guy of the group, be the hero complex wielder, help everyone at every turn, exhaust myself in the process because I don't matter, everyone else matters. It was super fucking unhealthy, but I thought it was the only way that I had any worth to people. And a lot of people in our situation end up with those types of complexes, and it's the only way that they feel like people value them, and it's super bad. Point is, the point is that I woke up from that after being hurt that badly. And that was the second betrayal of that nature that I'd really felt. The first one being from a relationship I had with a childhood friend that I had known for over 10 years, pretty much. That one hurt me a lot. And my willingness to forgive them over and over again is what fucked up my trust. And then my next relationship obviously ended in what I mentioned, so that wasn't that much better. My waking up was me realizing that I need to be myself. I am me. I'm Nate. I'm Weebsaurus. I'm whatever moniker I want to give openly so I don't dox myself. But I'm me. I have my own set of opinions. I have my own feelings. I have my own everything. I don't need to run from them and hide from them or whatever in order to have friends. Real friends will see me for who I am, they will accept me, and they will like being around me. And the same goes for them. I don't want them to put on any sort of fucking act. I don't want them to pretend to be a certain way around me so that they think I feel more comfortable or anything. I want my friends to feel like I'm a safe space. Like they can be them. Like they can enjoy just relaxing. Because when you're always standing on eggshells and thinking that the next thing out of your mouth is gonna fucking set someone off, it puts you in a perpetual state of fight or flight. And that's no way to live. It's miserable. So, all I can really do is encourage those around me to forfeit acting fake, embrace who they are, and just project their personality outward. Sometimes you'll get someone like me who swears like a sailor, is a bit of an ass, but I'm loyal and I'm honest. And I think that my being a bit of an asshole is worth my loyalty and honesty. Because for the friends that I do have, I die for them. And I love them dearly. They're like family to me. I can only hope that they think the same of me. But I'm done sitting there and being scared that I'm not. Because, I mean, I'm gonna be real. I'm too old for it. I'm too old to let that anxiety get to me. We'll talk, we'll hang out when we do, and that's good enough. Everyone who's a bit of an asshole is funny as hell, lol, it's okay. Well, as long as it's like an earnest asshole, not like an asshole, you know what I mean? Because there are some that take it too far. And I worry sometimes with Taco sometimes that I take it too far, and I feel bad. That's one thing that I'm trying to do with him, is encourage him to be more open and like outspoken when I go too far and when friends go too far, because you need to be honest, or else your friends won't know your boundaries. You know what I mean? If you just keep your insecurities and your anxieties to yourself, then the people that care about you won't know when they hurt you. Transparency, honesty, trust, loyalty, like all these buzzwords that a lot of people feel are dead nowadays. You need to just have faith that they exist. And it's hard sometimes. It really is. But they do exist. I try. I have my moments of being a bad person too, but I own up to them when I can. That's the best that I can do. Because if I make excuses for myself or I lie about it and make myself out to be perfect, then who the fuck am I? I'm just a dishonest jerk. So, taking accountability for my wrongdoing, trying to project positivity to the people that I think need it, and be there for the people that do need it, is all that I can really do. And it's all I want to do. Because all this, imagine that I'm waving around with my model, by the way. I don't have arm sync. All this, the world around us, the infrastructure, the society buzzword, all of that doesn't work without the people behind it. People built it. People built the monorails we use, the buses we use, the cars that we drive, the schools that teach our children, the food that we eat. There's a lot of negativity in the world, but all of us wouldn't have the structure that we do without the people around us. And that's one of the things that I try to talk about a lot of the time, is we need to be appreciative of the things we have because of the people that did and made them for us. We wouldn't have the luxuries and the fucking we would not have the privileges that we do without the people who broke their backs and bled, sweat, and shed tears for us. And there are too many people nowadays that make fun of the veterans from World War II and other things that literally died and saw horrible events in order to give us our freedom, in order to protect our country. And I've always been someone to advocate for respecting the people that gave for us. And I just hope that more people can start learning to do so. And I'm hoping that I can be one of those people that can honor them in trying to carry their memory forward. I don't have much else to me other than that. But spreading positivity and hope, that's all I can hope to do. I just hope that it's not too lofty a goal. Ah, ads, no! Ads, ah. But yeah. Hey, welcome back, Rose. Yeah, no. I guess it's just I want to see more positivity out there, and I want to see more people willing to put forth a lot of effort to achieve what they want to do with their life. Because there is a very large influx of not only our generation, but also the younger generation at this point that feel like nothing they do ever finds success. And I have been one of those people that felt that way and still does feel that way sometimes, but as I'm getting older, I'm starting to come to that realization that success lies more in the journey than it does in the endpoint. The people that I meet in my life, the memories that I make over the course of it, and the friends that I have the privilege of being able to call friends, those are my highlights. Those are the things that matter. And so many of us are so focused on money and success through other means that we almost get sidetracked from some of the important things in life. And I made a personal saying that encapsulates that belief for the most part. And I really try to live by my saying. It's a bit crass, just like me. So it does fit my my personality. But shit sucks, life fucks, feed ducks. Shit is going to suck a lot in life. Life is going to fuck you over countless of times, and it's gonna hurt. It's gonna set you back, sometimes even years. But if you have the wherewithal to step aside, take a breath, and enjoy the small things in life, feed the ducks, spend time with the people that you love and care about, play with your dog, do the things that bring you joy. Do the things that you earnestly love the most in the world. If you have the strength and the wherewithal to do those things, you will always be able to stand up to the hardships that life throws at you. It's just a matter of being willing and able to. And sometimes it's going to be hard, but it just makes it all the more worth it. Nothing in life that's easy is really worth the outcome. It's only the things that make you work for it that have the outcomes that are really, really worth your time. And what do you know? Streaming, I think, is one of them. I have been streaming for 4+ years. I've been trying to make content on YouTube since I was in my teens, early teens even. Back when PewDiePie was one of the largest creators in the very early days, like circa 2012, 2014. I was trying to make these shitty little videos out on my porch, just little voice logs, talking about life and my perspective as this prepubescent little fucking runt. And none of them exist anymore because I got so embarrassed in my later teens that I deleted them. And now sometimes I wish they were still there so that I could reflect on how I used to think and feel. So that I could see how far I've come. Because when you can see your starting point, it exemplifies just how much progress you have made. But if you run from your past and are scared of it as you grow up, you'll never see where you started. And it's one of those things that I encourage people to do when they can, if they haven't already deleted their old content, is keep those logs. See where you came from. It isn't a reason to fall back into old habits or become the person you used to be. It's a reason to reflect and appreciate yourself for all the progress that you have made. You need to just maintain that positivity. And it makes you feel a lot better about your content when the old content used to be ass. God knows my old videos were terrible. My new ones still aren't great, but at least I have a decent microphone. That and the funny dog model. So yeah. I'm just hoping that more people can start having faith that good does exist. It's one of my favorite scenes in Red Dead Redemption 2, my favorite game of all time. Have faith that love exists and do a loving act. It's such a beautiful sentiment, and it's so true. Because if you're unwilling to do loving acts, then why would a loving act be done to you? You need to give to get. And it doesn't have to be transactional for that to be the case. It's just the energy that you exude is the energy you attract. It's like stand users. So, every stage that I can, no matter how much struggle I face, and no matter how much difficulty I face along the way, I'll be trying to reach my hand out to smaller creators and creators of similar size and just... Yes, I made a JoJo's reference. I'm a fucking weeb. What do you expect? I'm caught up all the way to the newest part with Jolene. I'm very excited for the new season to come out when it does. It's a very, very good series. A lot of people get stopped at the gate because they judge it. It's anime. Anime is weird. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches with anime. I'm gonna be so honest. You're gonna roll your eyes. You're gonna sigh in exasperation at times, but when there are core themes and characters and messages, and those have a lot more value than the weird bits, it's worth kind of bearing with it. And that's one of the things I love about anime, is a lot of it has a message. The creators want to convey something with their work. And that's something that is kind of missing in a lot of Western media nowadays, especially in the AAA game market, is there are no good messages within the media anymore. It's all just performative bullshit. And I can only hope that the market starts to heal at some point, because God, I miss when games actually had meaning, and like, just because of a certain theme within them or a certain message they pushed, it could bring you to tears. I miss those days so much. Gaming is an art form. Writing is an art form. And a lot of people shit on video games and literature and gaming, or I said gaming twice, god damn it. A lot of people shit on literature and character writing and video games because they think of them as lesser forms of entertainment and very shallow. And it's one of the most tone-deaf things that I've heard out of people. I'm gonna be so honest. God mood. That's why story-based games are my most favorite genre. 100%. I love me a good, like, shooter or, like, fun time waster game like anyone else. I really do, but give me a game like Red Dead Redemption 2, Persona 3, the Persona series as a whole, I'm going to be completely honest. Give me the Trails series. Give me Octopath Traveler. Give me Last of Us 1 and 2, even though I know a lot of people aren't the biggest fans of Last of Us 2. Give me Death Stranding, Limbus Company, and the Project Moon series as a whole. Like, give me games with core themes and messages that try to impart something onto the viewer or the participator. Give me something that I can feel emotion towards, because I'm dedicating my time towards it, you know? I'm putting tens of hundreds of hours into these games, into these experiences, so that I can immerse myself and enjoy them. I want to think of these characters like I do people, so that I can emotionally understand where they're coming from. I want to be able to get into their heads when I'm playing the games and try and almost like role play a little bit in a weird way. There's just this something due to the way that video games are interactive media that allows you to have a more diegetic experience within them emotionally and psychologically. And it's what I love the most about it. When a game lets you immerse yourself, it lets you feel what the character is feeling, and it lets it feel well written and natural. So good. This is what happens when a kid grows up playing the fucking Telltale Walking Dead games. God damn it. But yeah. Any other last second thoughts or questions, Rose? I've really liked this conversation so far. It's been really enjoyable. I played Days Gone, and that game has such a good story. Oh my god, I still need to finish Days Gone. The gameplay is so much fun, and the hordes are such a fun way of doing it, and it actually feels good. Unlike stuff like, what was, oh my god, I can't remember the name of it. It's the video game version of that, World War Z, I think. The one with the, like, huge, massive hordes of zombies that pile on top of each other to be able to, like, climb up to higher elevations. In theory, those are really cool ideas, but they just fall flat when they're executed poorly. And I feel like Days Gone did it in such, like, a cool way, where the hordes are so threatening and so fun to fight and take out, like, procedurally as you go through them. But yeah. Let's wrap up because we have another ad coming in 2 minutes. And no, this time I'm good. And of course I enjoyed the convo too. We have similar beliefs on things. Good to hear. If you do want to pursue that podcast idea, feel free to shoot me a DM and we can talk about it a bit more in depth, okay? As for the rest of you that are here, if you're here, thanks as always for dropping by. Today was a really fun stream, really enjoyable. Limbus weeklies are always a bit tedious, even though I really enjoy the gameplay personally. And I'm glad that you guys that were here stuck around if you did. Thanks to those that had conversations, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching Arc Raiders at the end as well. Take care. Drink plenty of water, you fucking savages. And Try and get some decent sleep tonight, everyone. Night.